You know, it just occurred to me that my title could be misconstrued as I'm carrying people, offering to carry people, as opposed to that's what I'm inadvertently doing. And I didn't really even consider that when after I started my stream. Yeah. Not suggesting I'm carrying, maybe we should edit my stream title here. Shit. Good evening, guys. Hi. Happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of World of Warcraft. Hope you guys are all having a great evening, by the way. It's sarcasm. Okay. I mean, it's entirely possible that people could be interpreting it that way. It's just after the changes, paladins are actually, as we discovered yesterday, are actually really good at basically propping up shit healers. And, yeah, like, just by existing, which is pretty good, to be perfectly honest. That's actually pretty ridiculous. And that's actually, like, so one of the reasons, kind of a throwback story here, guys. One of the reasons I play a tank is because partway into into Wrath of the Lich King, I played since basically vanilla. Basically came to the conclusion that when you do dungeons, basically two roles that need people that actually know what they're doing is a tank and a healer. And DPS can literally lollygag around, for the most part can lollygag around, and it really doesn't even matter and act like derps. But if the tank or the healer is bad, or both, you end up in a scenario in which basically you just get shit on, right? And there's nothing you can do as a DPS to fix that. Absolutely nothing. You can try the hardest in the world, and there's only so much. I mean, as a paladin DPS, you know, you can throw out shields and stuff, but most people can't do that, right? And there's only so much you can do. So I started playing tank, and even now, you still run into cases where, you know, I can be bad too, right? I can be bad, or you get a healer that's not good, and you actually end up, like, you need to carry, but you can't carry because you're already doing one of the roles that you're carrying on, right? Which is a tank. You're like taking one of the roles of responsibility out of the reach of everyone else. However, after this patch, there are a lot of things that your class will now do to actually help the healer out and help the group out, especially Blessing of Sacrifice. And what we actually discovered last night was that I actually out-healed the healer by a pretty large margin, by the way. And the thing about a lot of the effects that are happening now after the patch is they're targeted heals too, which means they're actually helping you, especially boss, is helping basically when people are about to explode. And it is actually pretty incredible. Tanks up until this point, prot tank for Paladin up till this point was probably one of the worst tanks in the expansion pack, at least from what I understand. I don't play other tanks, but from what I've read, like Icy Veins, Pro Paladins are actually one of the worst tanks. And this has actually changed that significantly. Yeah. Yeah, Warrior tank is supposed to be pretty good. Druid tank is supposed to be pretty good. I don't know anything about healers, so, you know, your mileage may vary. But yeah, it kind of sucked. And, like, you know, like, we were talking about this last night, or just, like, since I started playing this expansion pack, so I usually play for a little bit every expansion pack, and then we find a different game to stream. Even though I've been playing forever, mainly because, you know, the game gets bored. I don't want to have 5 million alts and shit just to keep playing it, but as most people. But Paladins, like, don't have anything going for them. The only thing you have going for you is kind of the gimmick with Avenger Shield, where you can AoE silence, and that's it. Other than that, like, it's not really... Prot Paladins aren't really good tanks. They're just... Like, you have, like, you literally have 5 million buttons you're pushing down here, and they do, like, fucking nothing. As you push a bunch of buttons that don't do shit. and the worst thing about this expansion pack is the GC spam, so, like, the amount of abilities I'm spamming is higher than pretty much, well, a lot of expansion packs. And the thing is, it's not even prioritizing things that do more. They just all do nothing. They don't do shit. Like, you know, I can, you know, maybe top the damage charts when I pop Avenging Wrath and then Divine Toll, you know, once every 2 minutes, but that means jack shit. Generally speaking, DPS-wise, I'm not doing anything, right? You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter if you build for DPS, you just aren't going to do anything. And I mentioned if I was a better tank, you know, I'd build a different way, but I want to pretend that I can actually do DPS, and you just can't. You can't pull any numbers. Prot Paladin tanks used to pull heavy numbers, mainly in AoE trash pulls, and then kind of suck in just single target, which made them fun. And nowadays you can't even do that. You don't have anything. We did get a buff for damage with this guy, which is now like an additional 15% damage. But, like, once again, you're talking about 15% damage on someone that's doing no damage to begin with, and it's nothing. So it doesn't matter if I'm doing... It didn't change anything. The most interesting aspect of this patch, however, is the fact that I can now carry healers, which is, I don't know. This, I'm pretty sure this, we beat this. This was we beat this last night. This was Miss Eterna, and we're under time. Miss Eterna, with this healer, I am pretty sure we would have wiped. I'm pretty sure we would not have beat the timer if I was not patched. I'm very certain, based on the way this healer was healing, that we would not have beat patch or beat time on this guy and probably wiped. I can literally see how often boss is going off. And actually, no, this wasn't Miss Eterna. No, it was. I think the last dungeon we did was Stone Vault, but this is Miss. No, it was Miss. No, it was Miss. It was Miss. Yeah, this is Miss. I can literally see how often my boss is going off. Boss only goes off when people are basically below 35% HP. And it feeds them a heal, and it gives them 30% mitigation, and then and that's on top of me just healing everything that's happening around me on top of it. So like I literally can see when group members are in trouble based on how often this button in the bottom right is on cooldown. So, yeah. Which, once again, I think out of the patch, they basically took away some damage here on the left side in the Paladin chart too, by the way. Like the auto attacks are gone. There's one for like Consecrate flare-ups or something that's gone now. And they basically added a little bit more utility with heals and stuff. The biggest change, though, was boss that they added in this guy right here with the auto cast for boss through Worthy Sacrifice. Pretty big deal. And Recompass, I don't think actually does shit, so we might swap to Sacrifice of the Just, but based on the wording on this, it might not even... this might not matter. Like, this talent doesn't even affect this, because it says the effect activates 100% of the Blessing of Sacrifice's cooldown, which may imply it does not actually use the talent. It just gives you a 2-minute cooldown, which means this is kind of pointless. Both these are kind of pointless. Recompass sounds like it'd be useful, but you have to realize you are only transferring 30% of the damage they take, and this is only 50% of the 30% of the damage that they like transfer to you. And then, of course, it caps it at 30% of your HP, too. So, yeah. Weirdly enough, with the way Worthy Sacrifice works, because Blessing of Sacrifice cancels below 20%, for me... Actually, no, I take that back. No. Never mind, no. Either way, Recompass and Sacrifice of the Just, both these talents actually kind of suck from the looks of it. It's like Recompass, even if it gave you 100% of the damage back, probably would not actually end up being that much. And this is only off of it activating after you activate it. I mean, you could use this on someone, like if you're a... You could actually do some pretty cool stuff with Blessing of Sacrifice on top, like if you're a Ret Paladin, using Blessing of Sacrifice on the tank, which I haven't... I've played with a shitload of Ret Paladins, guys, and I don't think I've seen a single fucking one do this. And it would be very easy to macro, by the way. We're casting Blessing of Sacrifice as a tank on a random group member, one of the 4 group members, when you're not a healer, would be very difficult to do. As Ret Paladin, or even as a Holy Paladin, you could 100% boss the tank just to soak some damage to power up your attacks, which actually would be pretty meaty, right? And you obviously aren't going to mitigate the same amount of damage as the tank is going to mitigate, but you're still going to help mitigate it. Many people don't want to do this because they don't want to explode, but it actually would be a pretty meaningful way to feed your own damage meters, but I haven't seen anyone do this. So, maybe I'm just a bad tank? Maybe I'm just a bad tank, guys. As it turns out. Or, I'd be a bad DPS, excuse me. I'm a bad DPS. Both, you can see how Recompass... It used to be, I believe, Blessing of Sacrifice would actually take prorated amount, like it would actually reduce the amount of damage you take through Blessing of Sacrifice. It looks like they removed that. There's been a lot of different iterations of spells through the years. That used to be an iteration. There is a talent, by the way, in Templar where you can reduce the damage you take through boss, which I've actually considered getting right here, Bond of Fellowship. Templar really just sucks in general nowadays. So after they nerfed Hammer of Light, so you can only cast it once after you use Ayatir, instead of spamming it for 12 seconds, which you can't even spam because you can only get so many casts off, kind of just made it pointless. So, yeah, it's not... This whole Templar tree is kind of fucked until they figure out how to deal with Hammer of the Light. which they could 100% improve if they wanted to. They actually have to take they have to do an iteration on this. I was Templar for a while, and then they nerfed that, and then basically you just lost all your numbers, and it doesn't matter. Lightsmith, especially through Tempered in Battle and Divine Guidance. Oh my god. That's assuming, by the way, I'm not using my GCs to keep myself alive, and I can actually afford a GC for my armament. Well, that's what it does right now. It takes 30% of the damage. It redirects 30% of the damage from the map, so it's basically 30% mitigation to the person taking damage and transfers 100% to me. Yeah, if you didn't notice your DPS went down, they hotfixed this maybe a month ago, where you used to be able to, after you cast Ayatir, you could spam it as often as you wanted for 5 holy power, which, you know, actually still requires a significant amount of holy power, right? However, unless they fix it this patch, I doubt it. You can only cast it once and then it goes on cooldown, which means, yeah, you only get to cast it once, which then means kind of pointless. They could fix that. They could change it so you only have a limited number of casts or something, but one's not enough to do anything. No, I was Templar at the beginning, and then I had to switch to Lightsmith, or it didn't need. Let's see. That Garbly-gook the names? I think it did. I have to put it in the right spot. But yeah. I mean, we can go take a look real quick. I also wasted points on my shield last night for an upgrade, and it was not worth it. Some items will not actually scale well because they're custom-made items. This is 100%. This shield is 100% one, and I dumped a bunch of upgrade points into it, and it was totally not worth it. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, exactly. And it felt very bursty, right? The thing that makes paladins fun. Melee did numbers on trash pulls. It wasn't single target at all. Melee did numbers on trash pulls. Oh no. The reason I downloaded details is because I want to see what uptime looks like for me. Oh, it just goes on cooldown now. Yay! Yeah, it's... Nope. Alright, well there's that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's still only one use. Yep. I did want to kind of try the 20% boss, but I'm not willing to swap it. There's too many benefits to using a Lightsmith as opposed to Templar. Just for, I think it's 20% reduction to the damage I take through boss. But I'm a tank anyways, so... If I remember right, which may have changed over the years, Blessing of Sacrifice, even though it says you take 100% of the damage, you will... As far as I know, it will mitigate damage after you take it. So if you have shields up or something, it will mitigate the damage through boss, as if you're getting attacked. Maybe it doesn't do that, because we looked through Recount and I couldn't find out actually where it was doing damage to me after it was activating, so there might be some sort of special effect. This basically tones down the damage you receive through boss by 20%. I hope that this could actually be pretty powerful in PvP. I hope it doesn't get nerfed because of PvP. It might. They have the same icon for Worthy Sacrifice and Laying Down Arms. Congrat, one. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. Yeah. That would be, for allergies, I believe. Yeah. Got it. And called that. They use nasal steroids for allergies, if I remember right. For some allergies. Good stuff. But yeah, anyways, kind of a curious place we're in right now as far as our mythics go, guys. We'll have to wait and see how things are kind of working out here. All the good things, guys. Yesterday from the vault, we did get a new weapon, but it doesn't matter anyways, because we aren't up to Gilded Crest anyways, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Stuck on Ruined Crests until we get to Diff 8, which maybe we'll... after last night's missions, guys, or after last night's dungeons, it does feel like we can hit Diff 8 now, so... Yeah, not even going to bother with delves. We might at the end of the week, depending on what my gearing is. We'll see. And kind of up in there, I wanted to, like, as interest in this game was falling off prior to the patch. And pick back up after the patch, so... I'll have to wait and see. Difficulty scaling for gearing and difficulty in keys this expansion pack is extremely skewed. From what I understand, raiding is extremely easy comparatively. And obviously just rewards, like, basically 10 eye levels higher for easier work. And that's... I don't know why they're sticking it to key players, but they are. I always assumed after they added keys and specifically heroics, back when heroics are much more difficult and obviously rewarded similar gear, that they wanted to be alternate gearing path for people that want to do smaller dungeons, essentially smaller instances, right? As opposed to raiding, which is more social. And it feels an awful lot like they're trying to nail that down. I'm not sure exactly why, because keys can be very difficult. They're just smaller, right? More concise and smaller, which is why I like them. I don't like raiding. It's too big, it takes too long, and you have to have guilds and friends and shit like that. It's just not... I think a lot of people are on board with keys because they're, you know, small, concise things you can do. I don't remember the graphics being updated on this. Yeah, they did some updates. Every expansion pack they do updates for graphics. You have to turn them up, though. You can still make it look like Minecraft if you want to, so... Oh, we'll see where things go tonight, guys. Let's see. Did we actually need to do anything? I don't think so. The major disappointment was reactive webbing not scaling properly. And gear-wise, I don't think we're even going to get upgrades out of our keys until we get, like, to Diff 9. Which we're already having problems with Diff 7, depending on how things go. Depending on the groups we get, like, we legit have difficulty with Diff 7s. And there's, like, no way... You can use Raider IO all you want, guys, but it doesn't tell you if people know how to do mechanics or know how to do mechanics well. Or their success rate at doing mechanics. Especially if people are getting carried. Which is why I don't have Raider IO installed. I think it's just actually a gigantic fucking, I don't call that misleading. No. So I just don't even opt into it. People try to be elitist all they want, and then you still end up with a group that gets wrecked. So I don't even know. Yeah, exactly. And then it still all falls apart. Yep. People like pretending that they can handpick people and it'll go better, and it's honestly just a gigantic catch-all, is basically what it turns into. It's just someone trying to convince themselves that they're going to do better now, and, and it just all explodes. Basically random. They could make a system that, I mean, how would you actually want a system that basically rats you out if you don't do well? I don't think most people do. Like, it sounds good at first until you realize that basically everything you ever do is always going to be scrutinized forever. And then, of course, you don't get to try again. And that's actually part of it, too, is failing and trying things over again. Yeah. I mean, even then, you can actually understand the boss mechanics and just still not do them well. Okay, like I said, that healer last night, I'm pretty sure that last dungeon we did, if it was prior to patch, we would have not been able to do it. It was only after patching that we're able to do that. Alright. Have to organize the desktop. You want to see a magic trick one? You want to see a magic trick? Just for you? Oh my god! He deleted all the icons on his desktop! Oh my god! They're all gone! It's so clean! Wow! Oh, jeez! That button has been in Windows since, like, Windows 7, I want to say? Most people don't even know it exists. True story. All right. So I installed details. I'm not going to use it for damage meters. Hopefully it doesn't pop up and I have to fucking mess with it. I just wanted to see buff up time. I don't even know if it's going to do it properly. So. Alright. And we upped our Stone Vault yesterday, as well as Turna. Big ones we're having issues with. One second, guys. Uh-oh, the oceanic servers are popping up. We don't want those. Alright. Joke's on you, I'm on Linux. Oh, you poor, poor soul. You know, I've actually had to use Linux for work. And I actually know what it's like. And I would never, ever, ever want to use it as a daily driver because I value my time. And while it looks shiny, like Windows on the desktop when you aren't doing anything, it makes you feel good about yourself. The moment anything goes bad, you will immediately regret. Well, maybe you won't, because you don't actually keep track of how much time you use. And I'm not trying to completely harp on you. I think a lot of people that use Linux don't actually keep track of their time. And I don't want to spend time fixing my computer and my OS when I want to play games, or when I want to watch a movie, or like I don't want to recompile shit. I will literally pay a price premium to avoid that. I will pay a premium to avoid having to do any of that. One time I got a Raspberry Pi to use a home entertainment system. It was a huge mistake. Huge fucking mistake. Never. Alright, I need to get in game mode, guys. Ah! You know, the favorite thing, by the way, is watching people put down food and the first wipe, it immediately does... it just immediately goes away. Like, I'm not going to tell them that, because, you know, obviously it just makes them feel bad. But literally, every time I see fucking food or buffs that people are putting out, just immediately know the moment we wipe, it's just all going away and it doesn't matter. And it, by the way, it just fuels their hate for anything that's happening. It just makes them pissed off even more. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of hate for Windows 11, but it's basically just as good as Windows 10 at this point. Make sure you get a UE mod, though. Make sure you get a UE mod.
And now,
why do my bags keep opening?
Learn the true lesson of the void. Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Same time, guys. Oh, I forgot to change my macro so it actually doesn't... I can't spam it. I need to change my fucking mitigation macro so I can't accidentally spam it. It just happened. We need our mitigation macro for the first boss in this, too.
Offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Something keeps opening my bags. I'm pretty sure that's details. I don't know why. Very annoying.
Gruntle.
I love when add-ons start doing more than they're supposed to because they're trying to be helpful.
Target changed.
Probably should actually wipe that group so we don't run into it later.
Invaders, fear not, citizens.
Interrupt.
We will show them unselect fun.
Interrupt.
Bitch! Very rude. I have aggro on all these guys, by the way. No.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Bro. What's going on here?
Run out. Interrupt. Run out.
Oh, never pulling this group again. So did they just fucking random aggro?
Interrupt. Your ascension. Target change. Interrupt.
Also, people got hit by the balls from the
Interrupt.
ability cast.
Interrupt.
Oh!
Interrupt.
Well, that was most unfortunate, by the way. We aren't going that way again.
Interrupt.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice
Interrupt.
you challenge?
Frontal. Interrupt.
Oh, you bitch. I actually know what's causing me to get stunned constantly. I think it's the balls. So if you look at the guy, it's the same thing the boss cast. There's like a little star shape on players. And if you get hit by that, you get stunned.
Frontal.
And mitigation for the boss, too.
Frontal. Your ascension. Target change. Defensive.
Get a bunch of those guys.
Frontal.
Hopefully they have enough cooldowns to keep up with it. Balls.
Defensive.
Missed it. Have to run here in a second. There it is.
Defensive.
Got it. Didn't hit me for a lot. Could have been the healer. There they are again.
Frontal.
Oh. And we got the balls. I think they slowed down the creep. They slowed down.
Defensive.
They slowed down the speed of the ring, so it doesn't actually hit you. It's less likely to hit you.
Frontal.
There you go.
Defensive. Target change. Watch your feet.
Oh,
Should have
Defensive.
and I just got. Oh my god! And I missed it as out of cooldowns again.
Buffoon.
Subjugate.
Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
All right. Good.
Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Was a
Watch your step.
on a line of sight. Is that actually it? I don't think that's actually the creature you gotta kill. It is. That guy have his fucking pets on aggressive? What's going on here? Also, you can see boss going off, guys, at the bottom.
Target change.
Hey, someone's gonna 100% aggro that guy. And he's going up here. Oh. It looks like they slightly changed this too, so it's easier to see where these clones are. So you don't spend as much time fucking with that.
What are you doing?
I really wish you could use other paladins consecrate for your own abilities, for your own toggles. Like, it wouldn't matter that much, but I think it'd be a neat quality of life synergy for paladins. Wouldn't break anything either. But oftentimes you look for consecrate to see whether or not you can actually use it. Like, you look on the ground to see if it's there. You don't look at the little indicator in the top right, left, excuse me. Faster. What? You move faster. Doing that wrong? Bitch.
Your ascension.
Target change.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Moment, like, jumping off stuff works until the moment you hit something, and then you just, like, float the wrong way. Over here.
Where were you assigned?
Try this instead. I think that changed anything. Maybe it did,
Target
and it's just
changed.
a teammate. Really annoying because it's difficult to see. Also, skipping trash at the beginning might not have even mattered,
Much better.
and it risks
Come
what?
to me and I will help you as agreed.
Not faster.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, ISO. Her drive for innovation meshed well with
I mean,
Answer's first.
well, we had better
reception.
pathing than him, though.
Stay close and be quiet.
On here. Yep.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred...
Might be a pain in the ass, we'll see.
ISO has made
These
a
guys fly all
mockery
over the
of our
place.
traditions. At the Queen's tisk.
Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Defensive.
I think I need a defensive. I just need to move out of the way of that.
Defensive.
I just need to move out of the way. That should be a move, not a defensive.
AOE incoming.
Oh, you! Res them early in the fight. We have 2 intercession charges. We'll leave the next one for healer if they die, or if I die.
Seems it's my turn. You're essential.
Defensive. Target change.
Defensive.
Darkness.
Rah.
That all?
I had my defensive running too. Fuck off. And everyone's dead.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
No way we can do that. It's gonna take too long too, and then when you're down to like 2 people and the healer's gone, there's not even worth trying that. Even though you can possibly kill a boss on your own. That's actually just a hazard. I should probably gonna have to clear extra trash anyways. Yep. Depends on who's in the channel. A lot of people lurk, a lot of people just sit around. It's just the way things go. There's people with thousands of people watching and chat barely moves. It's just the way things go, bro. Alright. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. I'd probably choose more than 30 people if I was going to do that, though. And at one point, my channel was much bigger. I had 160 people watching me concurrently when I was streaming H1Z1. That was a decade ago. I've been streaming for 12 years now. Yeah. World of Warcraft channels tend to be deader than most channels too. Like if you take a look at like DeFran, for instance, barely anyone talks on his channel, and he has like 300 people watching him right now too. A lot of people lurk and then they play the game too on top of it. Talents can't show you right now. Also, you probably could look at a guide opposed to looking at me. I might.
I'll take it from here.
Defensive.
Was the snowstorm team that killed me?
Defensive. Target change. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ew. That snowstorm is extremely difficult to deal with. We didn't move my deadly boss mods at the end of this, guys.
Everything.
Defensive.
That's 25% damage reduction on top of it. They will just...
Darkness consumes.
Throw a Gawk up, guys.
Defensive.
Christ. It's rhyme throw we have to wait for?
Defensive.
Oh my god!
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Target change.
I almost went in too soon. Healer, by the way, is on top of things when they're bursting, too.
Allow me.
They cast it the first time they used that snowstorm ability.
Defensive.
Is that all?
Bro! Fucking GC? Okay. I died, I was spamming Word of Glory, but the GC was up, so I couldn't hit it. I literally died between GCs. Okay. You guys need bans? I will most likely hand them out if you guys just being assholes. Oh, it's you guys! Oh, it's the Butthurt DH group. So what chat channel are you from, by the way? What stream are you guys from? Yeah, no. What streamer are you guys from? Let me know. What streamer does this? Did he put out a table? He put out a fucking table. I'm only going here simply because I feel bad for this guy. If we don't take his food buff. Some people spend a shitload of money on cooking, by the way. Chinstrap beard, you mean? I don't have a chinstrap beard. Are you guys going off old intel? Have one anymore. Also, no, we probably aren't timing this, by the way.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Do like people with underdeveloped PFCs, though. My favorite. PFC is a prefrontal cortex, guys. Your prefrontal cortex develops into your mid-20s, by the way. It's one of the reasons kids act so stupid. A lot of short-circuit logic is because they haven't developed their PFC. So they'll do something knee-jerk and, like, you don't have a talent, therefore you're bad sort of shit. Simply because it's a binary argument in their mind and doesn't really make sense to them. For instance, can't weigh and balance basically logical, rational discussions. For the most part, I mean, it develops over time. It's not just a binary expression, but it's one of the reasons that kids sometimes can be really smart and then sometimes just really stupid. Helps you regulate your emotions, deal with social situations, being antisocial, or being unable to figure out how to interact with people is your PFC. If you guys are curious.
Interrupt.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Is that a cone? No. So, if you guys are curious, we basically got a bunch of hate watchers from, this was like 2 weeks ago, it's a long time ago. Where a demon hunter basically was trying to tell me how to play, but had no idea how my class works, and then this chat helped them out. Still have no idea whose channel it is, but occasionally they come in because they're bored or something. But they know hate watching, or basically hate rating, is against the Twitch TOS, so they don't actually mention which channel they're from. They just come back.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Fight these guys backwards.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
All we need is 5 million eggs hatching. Yeah, you can copy paste too. Congratulations. Most fucking Zoomers don't know how to do that. So, proud of your brethren.
Watch your step.
It's actually kind of sad. It's the technical literacy, by the way, of like Gen Alpha / Gen Z. Like the middle ground is actually pretty low nowadays. If you keep track of social media, they also get scammed pretty easily too. Like Nigerian oil prints, you know, the stuff that people basically just think is a meme. Like millennials know as a meme. Gen Xers, stuff like that.
Interesting.
Exactly, yeah. Fucking hilarious. And you make fun of it, and then you see the posts from people talking about like getting scammed on Discord. Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Defensive. Help serve.
Your ascent.
I have no idea what she just said, by the way.
Watch your target change.
Yeah, it was too, muddled.
Help serve.
Observe? Oh, I overbuffed. Oh. That is?
AOE incoming. Defensive. Help serve.
I don't know what that is. Observe?
Defensive.
There you go.
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your step.
Got a little bit extra space over here. Oh, he's only half dead.
Help serve.
Oh, you gotta block the bubbles. Oh.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
No!
Help serve. Defensive.
Costly, guys. Story of using intercession.
Target change. Watch your step.
First, every time you use intercession. Created the healer basically for 2 DPS, but I don't think we can be able to do this without the healer.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Help serve.
Sure?
Your ascension.
Target defensive. Watch your step.
No!
Your
No!
survival wasn't necessary.
Oh no! No! Oh, bro! I ate the AoE and that got us killed. 3,000 or 3 mil. That's rough. Yeah? Okay. You had lay on hands. The cooldown's down, 7-minute cooldown right now. That what you're alluding to? By the way, I know you guys, like, you're all grouped together. You have the same name. You aren't even making alts. At least take the time to make alts if you're going to troll and act like you're looking for advice on something when you clearly you don't give two shits. Also, which stream are you guys from, so I can report it? I thought you were asking for help. Why, now you're trying to help me? Ah. That's why we have 7s done, yes. Also, I think this is the first time we've done an 8. Huh? I didn't blame the healer. I literally just... I literally just used my words to say, oh, I ate the AoE puddle, and we would have basically finished that.
Defensive. Help serve.
Sure.
Watch your step.
That's the thing that I ate that killed me, by the way. Also, apparently we gotta stop the bubbles from hitting it, but also I eat heals when I eat the bubbles, so...
Help serve.
Your ascension.
Target change. AoE incoming. Defensive. Help
Standing
serve.
and shirt. I can't tell if I'm standing and shit. I don't think I am.
Defensive.
AoE aren't, not the AoE, the DPS aren't actually eating the blood orbs, which they have to eat.
Your ascension.
Target change. Help
Part of
serve.
this is the DPS not actually knowing the fight. There's a couple fights like this where you have like soft rages. This is one of them. Where the DPS basically have to do a mechanic. I can't eat them, even though I've been trying to eat them. Because then it stops me from getting heals, which then kills me.
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Really, but so some of the
Help serve.
some of the defensive abilities are on the GC.
Defensive.
Means you can't actually use them in time if the ability hits, assuming 100% reaction time.
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your step.
Such as I tier.
Help serve.
Hey, there we go. And still dead DPS.
The pursuit of perfection.
Carrying healers, we'll talk about it then, if you're curious about it. But you already know why I'm carrying healers based on the guide. We covered it at the beginning of the stream too, if you want to rewind and talk about it. Scroll back to the beginning of the stream, and then come back here.
Watch your step.
And maybe not in this instance, we'll have to wait and see at the end. I don't have time to go over stats right now.
Watch your step.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
You're a
Target changed. Run.
Oh.
Run. Run.
Good in the shit.
You're essential.
Target changed. Run.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension.
Well.
Watch your
Where the fuck are they going?
AoE incoming. Watch your stack.
Sage's wisdom is required.
So the mage aggroed the boss. They all ran into the hallway for some reason. Do tanks like kite it down the hallway or something? Why do I block names? Because people like you. Like, are you actually asking that? I mean, did you look at the footage? So, like, what did you see in the footage, Star? So, obviously you're informed now because you actually went back and did what I said, where we discussed carrying healers, and specifically, it's not carrying as so much as, like, drastically supplementing healers. So, what do you think about the stuff I mentioned in the video? So, you're going to talk about a topic matter which you're not informed on, make assertive decisions on it, aggressively assertive decisions on it, and then pretend like you're correct without actually being informed on the topic matter you're discussing. You need a ban? I don't don't care who you are. It doesn't matter. Especially if you're gaslighting. Yeah, like, what the fuck is that shit? Well, like, you have to... So, is there something wrong with the current generation where you think you disprove people? Apparently, they like the hallway, that's why they're in the hallway. Alright.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Watch your
Consider the very
I have no idea why those guys actually just, like, crawled down the hallway.
AoE
What can I
incoming.
make?
Watch
You're
your
essential.
But
target changed.
here we are.
Watch orb. AOE incoming. Watch orb.
Also, by the way, people do really stupid shit in this game when they know they're actually on, they know they're on, stream. So you just make sure they don't know they're on stream. What it comes down to, more or less. Ah, they're saying what? Watch orb.
Defensive.
That's what they're saying. Watch orb. Watch orb. Okay.
AOE incoming. Watch orb.
We had a couple people like that, by the way, so it became an issue. Bigger streamers don't have a problem with that because they only play with guildies. They don't fucking do randos with randoms. Ooh, I hate that one.
AOE incoming. Target change. Watch orb. Run out.
Also, by the way, you look close enough to see that the names were blocked out, which means you're actually trying to figure out what the names were. So,
Watch orb.
yeah. So,
Defensive.
I wish Word of Glory was off the GC. Yeah.
Watch orb. AOE incoming. Watch orb. Run out.
We're preventing the radius from the little orbs by being on the side of the room.
Watch
Makes them
orb.
easier to dodge. I'm done. So, like, besides some shenanigans in here, we probably actually would have passed the key. Just had some weird bits.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Your ascension.
Intro. Target change.
Pretty sure if we do this in the hallway, they're gonna get knocked into the webs. Make this a little pain as possible. Either way, the longer you play the game, the more you actually have to start caring about things like stream snipe protection. But normally I play this game only for about 2 weeks, but since I've been here for like a month and a half now, because there isn't really a whole lot to play on Twitch right now, so game-wise, might be doing
Interrupt.
Overwatch 2. Doing some tanking. Yeah, so we 100% shouldn't have skipped the trash at the beginning because we have to clear it anyways, so. Fine.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Or Deadlock. Deadlock doesn't even look that much fun. It's just something different. Smite-like games are relatively rare for them actually being good on Twitch, like viewership-wise, so. It's probably going to pop and fizzle.
Watch your step.
But, till then, it's still something you can play. WoW category generally only wants lifers, so basically people that basically played the game their entire life, and that's all they do. Like a Towley. Which, I mean, it works for him. There's worse things you could be doing. But if you just occasionally play the game, it's not something people are generally interested in.
Watch your step.
And 99%. Count. He just hatched trash? I assumed it didn't count, which is why I wasn't doing it. Count. Pretty easy way to do if it did. Oftentimes, guys,
Target
people have the
changed.
same questions you do in the middle of the dungeon. They just start. It's like academia. People have the same questions you do. They're just afraid to actually ask in the first place because they don't look like an idiot. Because people that ask questions are obviously stupid, which is generally stupid people logic, by the way. Right. How do we get rid of this? Get rid of that. No, that fucking cleared the date. Oh, motherfucker. Well, we got Gilded Crest. That's good. Look at that end. Hey, Onalink. Yeah, I'm actually like. So these guys are pretty good sports. Once again, one of the reasons that I hide the names is particularly because people are assholes, and they generally aren't. It's when they know they're on stream they start acting like assholes. It's like your kid logic. Pretty good. You ever ask questions? I did earlier. I literally just mentioned it, like, with the trash. I didn't know whether or not I actually did anything or not. Wait, are you just me? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. You turned it around by saying that I'm stupid because I asked questions. You did. You said what I said. You're so funny. You reverse Uno'd me. Oh, God, that's so good. The reverse Uno, he got me. Like, literally can't actually make his own thoughts up, so he reverse Uno's insults. Incredible. Why should I ask someone how to play my class? I caused wipes twice in there. Once where I stood in the shit on the first boss, or second boss, which I talked about. What was the other one? I caused 2 wipes. Now, it was mainly just like, we would have passed the second boss if I didn't stand in shit. Other than I was mainly DPS 9. Which isn't... Like, the best I can do to prevent it is Blessing and Sacrifice. It's actually pretty incredible that you guys are sitting in here talking about the guy that's talking about, like, the healer. Like, I'm not kidding. So, I will take a quick look here. This dungeon might not be one. If you look at the footage at the beginning here, we parsed the dungeon from last night. No, I actually out-healed the healer. So if you look at this right here, I out-healed the healer in the last dungeon. Which is important because it's not only healing on myself, it's healing on teammates. If you ever see Blessing of Sacrifice goes off, that's when someone drops below 35% HP. And they get a 30% damage mitigation buff, a heal on top of it. And then I'm also throwing heals out to people through the new Beacon of Light, which is this guy down here, Lightbearer. As well as through my armaments. Lightbearer is not that much, it's 3.1%. Big one, this expansion pack, is Tempered Through Battle, which is 15% of my healing. Literally just goes straight to my teammates. This is healing to my team, not to me. Yeah? Ah. Okay. Alright, guys. So Vic is an alt. That's not actually a real person. Radiant is also an alt. Hero follows. Nothing on their account. But take a look at one of the people that is actually real, which I think is Star. Don't actually stream though, so it's a dead streamer. My guess is Vic is the ringleader here, and Star, as well as Radiant, are plebs. And unfortunately, because you guys can't chill, you're going to have to leave. And that's just the way things are going to go. I already explained things earlier in the stream. But if you're literally just going to keep bringing... just like throwing accusations out, it's the way things are going to go. So... oh my god, he got me! Underdeveloped PFC. I totally called that shit, guys. Literally fucking called that shit. Come back when you're like 25, dude. I mean, you can. Once again, if I view about it, I'd probably have more than 30 people watching me. Because the little, like, fucking, no one sees you with less than 100 viewers. That's the way it works. You literally dead to people with less than 100 viewers. It doesn't matter. It's not for another 8 years, so you're under 18. Alright. Bye, guys. Am I a creep? Oh, yeah. So there's the kids calling people peds because that's what they consider edgy nowadays. Goodbye, guys. Luck on your channel, whatever it is. Hope you come back with your alt accounts, which I'll ban as well. Pretty good shit. It's the same guys. So once again, if you guys are curious what's going on in chat right now, about 2 weeks ago, we were doing... It's the same fucking guy. We were doing, which I, by the way, have now actually done. Where is it? What did we not do at City of Echoes? I think it was a 4 City of Echoes. We ended up doing better than it, though. We did... yeah, we just did City of Threads. It was a City of Echoes. And the first boss on City of Echoes, if you guys don't know, is a DPS check. It's a DPS... enrage check, where basically the DPS have to trade off and go and kill the mobs that spawn. So the mob spawn in City Echoes on the first boss, all I can basically do is try and kite the boss a little bit away from the mobs. But the DPS have to go run over and kill the mobs before they reach the boss and basically generally control them. It's one of the very few DPS checks in the entirety of WoW, or in the dungeons that are currently out. So they'll go over and actually try to take care of it. In the dungeon we were in, they weren't doing that. The DPS were dying willy-nilly, much like the last dungeon we were in, although it wasn't as bad. The one that they're in, they're just dying willy-nilly all over the place. And the tank apparently thought, or not the tank, I was the tank. There's a demon hunter in there that thought he was hot shit and started telling me how to play my class. In addition to move the boss away from the ads, which once again the ads come to the boss if they don't kill them. Like they'll eventually reach the boss even when I move it away. So they're like literally looking at the ads which they're supposed to kill coming near the boss, which I was actually pulling away from the ads. And then blaming me for the wipes. We wiped once because I stood in a swirly. And we wiped about 10 different times that night on the same instance. The guy then proceeded to tell me how aggro works on Divine Shield. Didn't know that it needs a talent, by the way. He didn't know it needs this talent down here to maintain aggro. And he kept telling me that it would actually maintain aggro. Divine Shield maintains aggro when it has mobs. No, you need to talent it. But he didn't know that, so he kept saying that. And then he kept telling me how Divine Shield works, where I could just pop Divine Shield and it works fine. No, you have to talent it. But he didn't understand that. Eventually, his viewership explained to him, which we, by the way, I probably could actually... maybe we'll actually take time to figure out who this guy is if they come back. Because there's ways of doing that, which I'm familiar with. But up until then, the guy kept telling me, like, basically started blaming me for how to play my class, even though we only wiped once, and the rest was DPS just dying and doing dumb shit. And eventually, in City of Echoes, right? Yeah, City of Echoes, eventually... basically, it's in a rage, because if you don't kill the trash fast enough and DPS the boss down, the entire area gets full of webs. The entire area is full of shit, and it obviously separates your group and you can't basically do anything, right? But anyways, the guy was a streamer. He's trying to look like hot shit. Basically, he looked like an idiot because he didn't know about this talent, which basically one of his viewers actually told him about, because you could tell. It was like fucking like 8 different tries into things when he couldn't figure it out, and one of his viewers told him basically that this talent exists. Basically pissed him off the wazoo. And still, occasionally, he has basically hate raids my channel, but we don't know exactly who the guy is, because I never looked him up. And it's the same fucking 3 people, so we could pretty much figure out who he is, but it hasn't been a problem, but occasionally they stop by and, like, basically act like assholes. So, that's basically what you guys got to witness while I was inside of the dungeon just now. So anyways, one of the people in chat was talking about how you're carrying it's not particularly me carrying healers, which apparently they took a lot of offense to, by the way, which is kind of weird. But it's particularly the changes among paladins with the latest patch. which basically is autocast Blessing of Sacrifice, which is basically mitigation as well as a heal to the lowest player in the group, as well as redistributing healing from yourself to other people in the group, which is a huge deal. It's a huge boon. In addition to Word of Glory getting propped up, which is self-healing, which then takes even more load off the healer, I'm actually out-healing healers. And that healer last game wasn't even that bad, but last night, for instance, I had a healer I did like 7% more healing than, who wasn't very good. And it was maybe even more than that. It's at the beginning of the stream if you're curious about that. But yeah, like the whole reason, by the way, also, why do we have a mosaic, guys? Why do I have a mosaic? Because someone that was in chat looked close enough at the names to figure out that they couldn't read it. And that means they're trying to figure out who the names are. And it's not usually people aren't really assholes generally in this game. It's when they actually have a reason to be an asshole. Usually because someone tries to convince them of it, or basically is a bad actor, more or less. They try to convince them of it, or they try to whisper them and talk about how bad you are to try and sabotage things, basically to ruin things for everyone, because they don't care. Basically troll. And big streamers don't even put up with the shit. They literally just, they just play with their guildies, which obviously they can whitelist, more or less, right? So, it wasn't really even that big of a deal. Yes, they are, Caleb. It's 100% correct. They changed the scaling in DF about halfway into the expansion pack. So in Dragonflight, the keys and the gearing basically leveled up. It doesn't really do that anymore. Like it kind of like side level, so you could get gear that would then, you know, so it's like a stair, right? You get gear that then can help you do a higher level dungeon, to do a high level dungeon, to get better gear. Like, you know, it's an escalator, right? You go up on the escalator. This expansion pack, scaling between the key levels as well as the gear they're offering is very skewed, which leads to a lot of people basically stagnating around diff 8 or so. And that's basically what's happened. In this case, however, it's become a little bit different, where with the patch this week, where I've been able to actually carry people, carry healers, and that's actually a big deal. Being able to help out basically the most important class besides the tank in a dungeon is a huge deal. Obviously, it doesn't save all of them. There's a lot of DPS dying randomly in that instance, which once again happens, and you can't filter that out with Raider IO even if you want to. But it helps out immensely with basically like groups that are falling apart. And it's actually, like, the patch didn't really help me in terms of mitigation. It really didn't. I mean, the Word of Glory's up. It didn't really help me in terms of mitigation. It didn't really help me in terms of damage, even though there's a little bit more. You're pissing in a bucket. If you ever think that you can do damage to the tank, you're doing nothing. You're pissing in a bucket. Even if you spec into DPS, you're doing absolutely nothing. But it helps out the healer. So inadvertently, it's actually helping a lot in Mythics through Blessing of Sacrifice. Through the Blessing of Sacrifice. Recompass, I'm pretty sure, it sucks, but we'll have to swap back and forth after I try that out a little bit more. Yeah, it is very easy. One of the reasons that the amount of trash talking is up this expansion pack and keys is because people are bricking them, because once again the gear doesn't keep up. They think what Blizzard wants you to do is a crest grind, so it wants you to go through basically the crests, right? As opposed to doing the gear escalator where you get drops from the mythic that allows you to do better mythics, right? Instead of doing they want you to do the slow grind through crest, and it takes fucking forever. So. Yeah, block can be sporadic too, so like, you know, you aren't always, it's not always working like on spells, for instance. Really, Word of Glory, it used to give you an overshield. They got rid of that, which actually is much better as opposed to just basically spamming it now. But yeah, it's basically like your health bar constantly oscillates with Word of Glory now, and that also makes it harder for healers to keep up with you, as opposed to straight mitigation or more gradual mitigation. But yeah, the toxicity in keys, that one, for instance, wasn't toxic at all. I wasn't showing you chat. Those guys are pretty good sports. The toxicity in that key was actually relatively low. But yeah, I've had plenty of keys that will literally self-destruct the moment something goes wrong. You always got that like type A. By the way, we were talking about the people in chat. There's a type A asshole, and he must be under the age of like 18 or maybe 25 or something. Because he was, yeah, like they just literally just constantly rail and they think it'll make them feel better, and instead they just piss themselves off, which then makes them even more pissed off because they're pissing themselves off. It's your common type A personality shit. Not, by the way, that you shouldn't take keys seriously or should, you know, like try to shit on them, but there's clearly some people that are, I don't know what to call that. misrepresenting, maybe not even that, misrepresenting their best interests. They're their own worst enemy. Yeah. But yep, it's exactly some dungeons are harder. We were actually stuck on this one before on City of Threads. I mean, we didn't time that one, but we probably could have made that if we didn't do some dumb shit and the DPS weren't wiping on bosses. But the first boss has a DPS check on one of his abilities on Subterfuge. Not DPS check, a mitigation check. As well as Stone Vault, which we got through last night, as well as... Well, Mist Turner we did. We've been doing fine, that's not a problem. Yeah, like, this is one of the reasons I actually don't even talk. I don't participate in any way, shape, or form. I let people rage until the group falls apart, and then I'll basically bitch them out, because what happens is if you basically talk back to fragile assholes, is they'll just melt the group. They don't care. So you have your Type A personality that's literally flipping out because they can't control themselves. The moment you say something that they don't like, oh, we totally got that down pat yesterday on a link. You should actually look at the miss from yesterday. My teammates were actually, like, we had a lot of people, like, there's people throwing mitigation effects on me for patty cake, even though I hit all the patty cakes. Like, they literally were on top of everything happening in Miss. It was actually really good. It was a pretty good group. We probably could have done that on a 9 or 10. Very good group in Miss. I believe that's also the one last night where I basically beat the healer out on healing, too. And I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have actually been able to time that if I didn't, like, if we were pre-patch. Yeah, I mean, it's really just comes down to, like, there's some mitigate. I'm still trying to filter out the shit from DBM. But there's some mitigation effects, for instance, that will, some abilities you have to use a DPS or a mitigation on, excuse me. And you have to make sure to hit them, which I'm not a fan of. Patty cake is very, very, very straightforward, but some of the mitigations are not that way. And you'll still eat a chunk of damage, which then can just wipe the group. Even if you use a mitigation effect, it does so much damage, it might wipe the group.
For a friend of the grumble.
Either way. Yeah. But there are plenty of instances where even if you, like, you're doing well with the tank and healing, there are occasional cases of soft enrages on some of the bosses where the DPS actually need to be able to do what they're supposed to do. On not City of Threads, on Echoes? Yeah, on Echoes, the first boss is a DPS check. You have problems with patty cake? You literally listen for it, your fucking eyebrow starts twitching because you have PTSD from it, and you slam the rebuke key. All I do on Miss is I don't pay attention in the boss, I don't pay attention to anything else. If you're actually looking for legitimate advice. Legitimate advice, a Miss color? The only thing you need to do is look at the boss and sit there. The DPS are supposed to do with the ads, so you watch the boss, you look for, freeze take is also important because the DPS will almost always kite it over you to deal with it, and that can kill you because the freeze actually lasts longer than the patty cake cooldown. So your DPS also, because they aren't doing your job, can kill you on this, which actually requires me to use my buttons to do. They're supposed to actually either CC the ad or kill it, and they don't do either. They kite it over the top of me to get rid of it, and basically that gets me killed. And I think they think that's what they're supposed to do, but it's not. It's just an easy out for them. So another example, by the way, of DPS not doing their job. But all I do for this one is I literally sit on the boss, and all I will do is look at the ground where the, dodgeball is. You have to watch for dodgeball, watch for patty cake, and occasionally you'll eat a freeze tag, which means you're going to have cooldowns ready for it. But you just sit there and you hammer your rebuke. That's it. Or save an Avenger shield. You just wait for it. And she has 2 voice line cues for it, too, so. Freeze anyone. Alright. But either way, the majority of the stuff on Mist Color, for instance, is basically DPS. But the patty cake is what you have to worry about because that wipes your group. Or kills you, and then your group wipes. I was once able to eat a patty cake because I think I had a mitigation effect up. But it does an absolute boatload of damage. You'll usually insta-give you. Either way, paladins are, well, inadvertently better this patch, but not in a way that helps you mitigation-wise or damage-wise. It just basically helps your team out, which then keeps you alive better. Alright, I do actually want to do more. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I thought they're gone. You know, like, you think it's like it only lasts like a week, and like they're like, you can tell they're kids and they have nothing better to do because they stop into the stream they fucking hate and they don't actually want to be a part of. To someone, that is their enjoyment. Like, they literally hate their lives so much they stop in here to talk about. Like, I haven't talked about that guy basically since the last time they came in, which was like a week ago, and it wasn't even like 2 weeks ago. It was like 2.5 weeks ago. That's a long time ago. And there's still someone stewing about that. Like, they have nothing better going on their channel except talking about me. And I'm not a big streamer, so... I used to be bigger, but I'm not anymore. So we did not time city. Yeah. Fortunately, we probably could. What? The fuck did I sign up for? Alright guys, just hang on a sec. And yeah, one of the reasons we actually have a mosaic now, we took a decent chunk of time to set it up, is because we got silly geese like the people in here earlier. Like I said, there's people that legit just go around to WoW streams and try to troll small streamers, and they think you don't realize it, but it's pretty easy to figure out when people just literally start flipping out and do random shit. We had a guy, one of the reasons we started having a mosaic is because like 5 days ago we had a shaman that legit was doing dumb shit to wipe the group, and then blaming everyone except for himself, and like doing dumb things to try and make himself look better. It was really, really obvious he was doing weird shit. Yeah, but normally I don't play WoW that long. Normally we play WoW for about 2 to 4 weeks, but because my streams have been shorter nowadays, we haven't really been doing that. Ever since COVID happened, we just kind of fucked up everything. For me, like, I think I got it at the beginning of September, and it just turned everything upside down. But as it turns out, streaming takes up a substantial amount of time. I have a job outside of it, so... I have to wait a bit until we get things set up here, guys. Oh, probably should move deadly boss mods too. Ah, good evening, Kiram. Apparently YouTube happened to recommend you my, My mobile stream. I stream both landscape as well as portrait. Mobile as well as desktop. If you click on my username at the top or whatever platform you're on, you can find both streams. I stream simultaneously, so... But they're both there. For some reason, YouTube thought you wanted to see my my mobile stream. So, yeah. Speaking of which, might as well turn on our 3% damage mitigation so no one wets their pants. Yep. I have both, so if you're watching the stream sideways, you don't need to. So, yeah. And the video quality is actually better on my desktop version too, so. You know, there are occasionally you run across someone that literally says they turn their screen like vertically. I'm not even joking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh, we'll see how the first boss goes. The first boss is the hardest part of this dungeon, so. I did a lot of shit in here. That's not good. Off. Fuck off. But most people in this game aren't really even that bad. It's usually frustration. The keys this dungeon have been very this season, not even season, this expansion pack, been very frustrating for a lot of people. Give people an excuse to rage, and they generally don't.
Frontal.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Oh,
Interrupt.
I have some problems here, guys.
Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
By the way, you can see, oh, boss didn't go off, the guy just insta-died. Boss doesn't go off if the insta-die, guys.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Paladin is gonna DS? No. Why is the other guy still dead? Uh-oh. I think we have a fucking diva. That's not good.
Interrupt.
Other group.
Your ascension.
I guess they don't call them divas anymore, Discord kittens.
Target change.
I'll have to wait and see though, maybe I'm wrong. God. God.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Complete.
That's not good.
Grumple.
Oh, I need to change my macro so I can't spam cast it. Accidentally spam cast it. Where the fuck's the frontal? What the fuck is that? Going extra so we prevent accidents later. I've actually seen a video of someone that kites the boss down here and then around the side. And I haven't actually tried it in a pug group. I don't know how well it'd go over. That's definitely something you can do with your guildies because they'd understand it. I don't know how well it'd go over. It creates more area underneath the boss, for instance, so you don't get hamstrung by...
Target change.
Don't get hamstrung by the ground mobs. I think all it is like kind of like it's BFD, which I believe is only for basically looking for raid. I didn't see any rewards for like randos, so like if you're just a solo player like me and you just do like mythics, there isn't really any extra content for you unless you want to do looking for raid. And the looking for raid gear is pretty shit. It's 597s, I believe.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Grumple.
By the way, you can see boss went off. We didn't even take a look at the cooldowns on boss.
Your ascension.
Target change. Grumple. Defensive.
There you go. Now, the problem isn't at the beginning here, it is later on.
Defensive.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Your ascension.
Guess dead.
Target change. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Kind of haul them too far away from the boss.
Defensive.
Discord Kitten's dead again, by the way. Battle res.
Watch your step.
We're gonna try and stack these a little bit better. That. There's a little bit of a delay between like 1 to 2 casts.
AOE incoming.
Back over here.
Defensive.
Spray it.
Watch your step.
Try and stack them again. So, like, when they drop on the ground, usually you can get like 2 off before it actually hits the ground.
Target change.
And you can make it pretty tight.
Defensive.
Oh, looks like he's fucking powered up. We're about to die.
AOE incoming.
Hey, got it. Look at that. Look at that, guys. In Pug Mythic, that sounds like pain. I mean, I don't like raiding in general, and that sounds like even more pain. Like, I'd rather have a hard key than a hard, or even just a normal raid. Raids are too chaotic and just feels like you aren't doing shit. That, by the way, is the hardest boss fight in this entire instance. And like we talked about earlier, that's one where we had the guy that was pissed off. Wait a second. Extra. DPS are pretty on top of things.
Interrupt.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Complete.
I wish Iatier was not on the GCA. Like other,
Frontal.
Going through here. Here looks good on mana.
Interrupt.
Yes, let's grab you.
Frontal.
Pink healer's over here, so I don't have to worry about line of sight.
Frontal.
Your ascension.
It definitely feels like Word of Glory shouldn't be on the
Target
GC.
change.
At one point, I'm pretty sure in Paladin's Life it wasn't on the GC, and they changed it. There's been a lot of, obviously, different iterations of characters over the years. I swear Word of Glory at one point wasn't on GC. Okay.
Crowd control.
Oh, this, no. Gonna probably die here, guys.
Crowd control. Frontal. Frontal.
most
change.
definitely dead. Someone pulled the back group and then got the side group on top of it. That's unfortunate. I didn't pull the back group. I did? I think so. Good up till that point. If I had Gok, well, no, it wasn't even Gok. It wasn't even like dying. It's the fact that I lost aggro on the far group because I didn't have an AoE to grab them. Discord Kitten is dead again, by the way. Not usually a good sign. Oh, they actually said thanks for the res, so that, I mean, that's maybe something. Healer's relatively good. We might have even made that if I didn't actually, if I had aggro on that far group, we might have even made that pull, so. Dude, it fucking jumped like 50 yards and pulled the far group.
Frontal.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Find a sight and grab the other guy. Huge Gok. Sometimes Avenger Shield has life of its own, guys. That was one gigantic fucking distance jump. But once again, if I have actually had aggro on it, this is much better. The healer's pretty good in this instance. Oh. Word to glory, please. Thank you.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Here's not up.
In crowd control. Crowd control. Interrupt.
Might need extra trash, but that's pretty easy to come by.
Frontal.
Might need extra percent. I don't know if did I say crowd control? Dude, this game fucking consumes your mind. When you're actually trying to play it seriously, like legit eats all your CPU cycles and you can't actually think properly.
Frontal.
If we need additional percentage later on, we can actually pull it through the side. Like the last boss.
Frontal.
Oh.
You'll fall to my swarm.
Someone ate that and caused my boss to go off, by the way.
My swarm hungers.
Go away. Go away. God.
Run out.
I think I'm too close to the side, which is what's causing that to happen. Look out.
Target change. In flight.
Gather my prey to me.
That. Big guys. I mean, it looked pretty cool, but I don't do shit for DPS.
Interrupt.
Also, by the way, I'm like the only one getting interrupts for the most part. When you said Avenger Shield is like
Watch
easy
your
mode.
step. Interrupt.
Are you watching my stream, Death Knight? Are you watching my stream? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Death Knight got that one that gets a little blue whooshy when it happens, so you can see it. Right.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim.
We're gonna take this slow because I've wiped on the side before by overpulling trash when they take up all the space in the stairwell.
Unslave, and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Usually we get the flyers. I should pull the flyers at some point here when we actually are at a good spot. Flyers usually get pulled on the edge here. This is where we wipe. Is that the DK that pulled?
Watch your step.
Literally cannot move.
Watch your step.
Oh, we didn't pull, guys, so.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
All right. Also stayed alive, but I knew what was going to happen there. Could have been worse, and wasn't. I've seen this wipe because of flyers, so... Another group flying around, I think we'll be fine though.
The harvest will prevail.
Fine, there's plenty of plenty left at
Watch
the
your
end.
step.
Bro, are you trying? What the fuck are you doing?
Watch your step.
Take you all.
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Bro. You gotta kite them away from the puddles after they make
Watch your
them.
step.
Battle res.
Take you all.
Move to pool. Watch your step.
This is probably one of the easiest bosses to get a final percent on, by the way, if you don't make it. So not really worried about that.
Watch your step.
Take you all.
Move to pool.
They used all the fucking intercession charges. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Watch your step.
You will never ascend.
There's no way I can fucking do this.
The harvest continues.
Ads, you need to bring the boss to the middle. I need to bring the boss away from the puddles so you have a chance to run to a puddle.
Too late.
So us not grabbing the ads apparently is what they're blaming the wipe on. So because we didn't grab the other group of ads, potentially that's what we wiped on. I don't think it was though, because I would have had them on top of me. Fortunate. Any tank for a key do I run? No, I enjoy being organic, wholesome. Puggers. Most streamers have their own group that they run with, specifically their guild. Also why we block out names for shenanigans. Yeah, turbo speed. The puddle as DK. It's a steel mine. He's 100% watching the stream. So Grab this so we don't wipe on it again. You can come over here. Oh, that group doesn't even circle over here. We pulled the group. You gotta be fucking shit. They ran all the way over here and pulled. No, that is not my fault. This is not remotely my fault. Dude, if the fucking DPS was this far away from the boss? Yeah. I'm also not pulling Mega Mob. They can literally wipe on that shit. Yeah, no. There's no fucking way. I thought the flyers did a full circle or something. No, they literally ran all the way down the center aisle. And the whole reason we avoid this is because this guy has 5 million HP, by the way.
Watch your step. Target change.
There's no way. I thought it was the flyers. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Holy shit, guys.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen people wipe because of these two pulls, by the way. We'll do it just for so they feel good about themselves.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to pool.
What a nice blob. Trying to keep him alive.
Watch your step.
Like, I probably could have actually tried to kill the... I don't think we would have been able... Like, the reason I wiped was because I was pretty sure, like, I wouldn't have made it. There's no way. She had too much HP.
Watch your step. Target change.
Boy, take you all!
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Oh. Didn't have enough blob ads, so we didn't have enough puddles. Fucking Christ.
Watch your step.
Go back to the center now because they're spread around.
Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to pool.
I'm fine here.
Watch your step.
Not my face. Not my face. Not my face. It is really easy to pick up trash in this instance, so it's not a big deal. So one of the guys was actually telling me that it's supposed to tank the boss in the middle. I think a lot of people seem to think like all the bosses are the same, simply because they see a tank tanking something in the middle. That means you're always supposed to tank it in the middle, and that's not always the way things work.
Watch your step.
There you go. Oh, plus 16, yay! Oh. Guys. Horrible. identical trinkets. I got earlier? Gotta work on that route. You're a dumbass. By the way, so at the end of the instance, the moment you finish clearing the trash is the moment it ends. So even if you overkill trash or you pull more, it'll just immediately end. Depending on how accessible the trash is, it really doesn't matter. You aren't saving much time or any time at all by trying to make sure you have the exact number. Unless you can do it like in the same run without having to run around, but that's still ends. But Pug, you don't? No, I'm good. I appreciate it though. I'm good. I specifically try to avoid premades. What I got earlier, I forgot to put it on because we were talking about other stuff. How much this is worth. Parsing trinkets, you basically just have to depend on other people when it comes down to the straight stats. And no, I don't generally play with viewers. Appreciate the offer though, dude. The trinkets. Oh, the sack brood is actually top tier trinket. Well, good. I thought it was this one. It's not. Yep, no. We missed out on a top tier trinket, guys. Apparently. I thought it was this one. It's not. It's the sack brood, which is what 2 of them dropped, actually, in the last group. And they're hero level. Now, well, rip on us, guys. I thought it was a larynx. You could try the larynx over, ritual knife. Lose some mastery, though. Ritual knife's pretty good, too. Basically, all the guys are based on sims, and they just basically look at raw stats, more or less. Yeah, oh, I thought this was the good trinket. This isn't. This is the C-rank trinket, according to Icy Veins, and the S-rank trinket is the sack brood. And there was 2 of them, and one guy in group literally fucking said, "Do you need?" Not even joking. Yeah, look at that. Uh-huh. Well, live and learn, guys. I thought this was the good trinket. It's not. Wrathy Signia actually does a decent chunk of my DPS, by the way. It's like 8%. 4 now. That run, it's 4. It also heals a bit. It used to be 8%. Yeah. I think a lot of tanks just tank DPS stats now. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and the guy's blaming me so someone knows who he is. Thanks, chat. I appreciate you whispering people that were in my instance. Gives a shit, dude. Don't make me put you on ignore. Yeah, so, this was not what we needed. We might actually try this anyways, just to see. I mean, basically it just comes down to looking at like DPS, and my DPS sucks anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. There's almost no reason to like spec into DPS at all. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just all like it just comes down to you being a mitigation and a meat sack because you don't do damage anymore in the expansion packs. So, paladins, or excuse me, prop paladins used to pull really big numbers on trash pulls, and they don't do that anymore. You don't really, unless I pop my Avenging Wrath and like Divine Toll, you just don't. The more interesting thing this expansion pack, however, is, or this patch, is healing, which we're going to take a look at. So I actually out-healed the healer overall. I really wish there was a way to see how much... Oh, let's take a look at... boss? I look at all the stats. Oh, jeez. I thought this would be an easy way to keep track of how many times boss triggers. Overall uptime. Unless there's, might be, maybe you can do like an overall data thing. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, so even in this instance where the healer I considered actually pretty good, we actually had boss pop. You can see it go on cooldown in the bottom right, but then also on top of it, we out-healed the healer. Boss fight scrolled off the screen already. %, of my healing went to Chocobam. Definitely pretty meaty healing buffs for paladins. And boss is really a saver for dungeons. Mythics. The guy that kept dying actually did the most damage. Huh! What would have happened if they didn't die constantly? Also, we might have even been able to make that if we had an intercession charge. We ran out of battle reses. Some people will really liberally use battle reses. The problem with it is when you need to heal, you need to res the tank or the healer, and you don't have one. That's basically a wipe. Depending on the boss, it's basically a wipe if you don't have one. And yeah, we didn't have one at the end there. I think there's one DPS alive. There's me alive, and I could have intercessioned the healer, but we didn't have a charge left, which we would have made time actually if that didn't happen. But yeah, that's why, for instance, I'll usually keep track of or I'll announce the charges, so I actually keep track of them when I'm looking to res someone. Okay. Oh my god! Well, our rating went up, but it's not our... That's not our best run. Cool. Let's see. Starting to get into the late night games where there's not much available and oceanic instances start popping up. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Why do I look like Sid the Sloth? Because you're an idiot that doesn't know how glasses work. There's pictures with me without glasses on, by the way. Including streams where I don't wear glasses, so... Yeah. As it turns out, prisms bend light and distort how your face looks through prisms. Crazy, right? Welcome to Life in Physics. Where are we going? Here. I guess there aren't highlights on, you have to look at either my YouTube or Twitch. There aren't highlights on Kick, so I don't think I have footage highlighted on that. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. One of the reasons you wear glasses is so you can see properly.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Heroes,
Alrighty, guys.
we'll secure the docks while you push further
Got
into
my
the
poison?
district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
I don't know why my bays keep opening. It's really annoying. The atoms I'm using is doing that. I think it started after details. Really loud.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
See what our healer has in store for us. Death Knight, Crab, which is good.
Gruntle.
No.
Gruntle. Clean.
What if I could?
Gruntle.
Pulled the bottom row too, unfortunately. I didn't intend on doing that. I don't know if that was someone else did that, or it was an overlap with an AoE. Maybe it's my hammers that did that.
Target change.
Might have pulled in with my hammers. That's new. Like my hammers actually overlapped out. No, someone else pulled that guy. I would have aggro on them if I pulled them. Yeah, I mean, we're alive, so that's a good sign. I definitely didn't pull those, because if I did pull them with hammers, thinking about that, if I did pull them with hammers, I would have aggro on them, right? So someone else, they're probably tab targeting through guys and tab targeting to the lower guys.
Pulling in. Whirlwind. Grunting.
No one died, too. So even the DPS lived through it, too. They're able to find stuff that's also a good sign. Even, like, with AoE trash pulls, guys, still nothing. Paladins used to absolutely destroy AoE trash pulls. Not this expansion pack. No fun. It wasn't like you don't even do damage on bosses, it was just trash pulls. And it made you feel good about yourself. Probably pull the secondary. Someone's probably gonna pull the secondary pack. Heck, incredible.
Grunting. Pulling in.
Probably gonna get extra pulls in here, by the way. I guess.
Your ascension.
Hey, come over.
Change.
Pulling in. I
Whirlwind.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Gruntle.
All right. Well, fun.
Whirlwind.
Your ascension.
Target change. Grunting. Grunting. Pulling in. Whirlwind. Grunting.
Okay.
Pulling in.
Grunting. Whirlwind. Watch your step.
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your step. Frontal.
To the slaughter!
Boss activated.
Frontal. Watch your step.
You can't run!
Frontal.
To the slaughter!
Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal.
You. No.
Watch your step.
Guys know what they're doing?
Frontal. Target change.
Alright.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Frontal.
I had a pretty meaty shield, but it's still registering as basically I didn't have any HP.
Frontal. Run out.
Oh, can we see my model behind Trent? No. I wanted to mess around a little bit with the accessibility option. See whether or not we could actually, like, how easily it makes it to see your character.
Target change. Whirlwind.
I think I've only seen a healer run out of mana like twice, and I still don't know why they ran out of mana. It popped. Why did it pop my Gawk and my Ardent Defender? Why is he taunting the enemy? Like, I can literally hear you using your taunt ability. Was maybe to stop him from running away? Does that work?
Your ascension.
Target change.
Complete.
Interrupt.
Am I supposed? Is this a?
Run out.
I didn't think the monks do whirlwind if they're healing. That.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Oh, not my face. Please stop running to me.
Watch your step.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Not sure where those guys came from.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
He really wants us to aggro the fucking boss. That guy's over there misbehaving. Really wanted to run into the boss. Also, I tried to CC him with hammer. It didn't do anything. Hodge. Alright.
No survivors!
Your ascension.
Frontal. Target change.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
I can't heat.
Watch your step.
Got the cannon.
Clear the deck!
Yeah. Luckily, you don't actually need to hit anywhere close to the close to the mob. So.
Your ascension.
Frontal. Target change.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
Watch your step.
Hit some of those to the face.
Watch your step.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Yeah. Good.
Sail to Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Ah, the bananas, guys. This is where the whole group falls apart.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at
bro.
driving them from Boralis.
The fuck was that? I
I'll
hate
rally
you
the militia and
guys.
secure the castle. Good hunting.
Your ascension.
Target change. AOE incoming.
Oh. Go ahead, man. Soft outlines, guys, I am not a fan of.
Fear incoming.
Where you can't see where the ability's actually going. Some esports settings for this guy. Like, we could go... Like, this is kind of like a shitty area where it feels like you can pull a bunch, but you pull a bunch and you just, like, the whole squad just explodes.
Your ascension.
Target change. Interrupt.
Oh, I just pulled 2. Yeah, I just pulled the second pack.
AOE incoming. Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Your ascension.
Does that just hit
Target
everywhere?
change.
Oh, we're gonna have more pretty soon, guys. Oh, didn't find anyone. Good for them. And it's...
AOE incoming.
Dude, the death in this entire area, it's the fences and the fucking doodads on the ground. That's it. It's all the shit on the ground you get stuck on when trying to run away.
Incoming.
Who thinks they're being... And I couldn't see that because of the fucking ground. Blizzard thinks they're hot shit.
AOE incoming.
And we just pulled the entire area.
Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Stuck on a fence again.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Dear fucking god. I think so. Someone got feared into the bar with a bunch of them. Once again, because of the overlap, they needed. It's definitely something they need to fix. It's been an issue for a while, but because of the way the thing only displays on the ground, if there's a vertical height change, it'll actually hide the auras. And like, I didn't even see it on the ground. I got hit by that too.
Interrupt.
Fuck. Macro, please. Okay. Something's wrong with my macro for, Whoa! There's all my health. I don't even know what did that. It's all gone. Weird shit in this expansion pack, guys.
Your ascension.
Target change.
need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Macro, for some reason, is on Goth, even though I have Aya Tier up and Ardent Defender up, which shouldn't work. It should actually, like, after 80 seconds it restarts. It resets. Maybe it doesn't work in combat? That would definitely fuck it up. So if you're in combat, it doesn't actually count down.
Run out.
Yeah, they're relatively good. We're still gonna have issues up here. Boss is a huge pain in the ass. There's so much garbage on the ground during the fight.
Target change.
You're not welcome here.
Okay. Crap. Really? I'm not gonna use it unless I need to.
Target change.
This land belongs to the activator.
If I actually took time to set up GSE, I probably could make the macro better. So it takes into account things, it gives you an option, for instance, if you're in the middle of Right.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Watch your step.
We're gonna kite on the corner because it makes it easier to go to left or right. Depending where the water goes.
Find shelter.
Go right.
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your
Go
step.
back to corner. Hate soft edges. Can't tell if you're in or not. That's what she said. Wait, what?
Watch your step. Find shelter.
Okay. Go right again.
Watch your step.
Might not need a BR, but we have 2 left, so there's really no reason not to BR. It's just going to take longer. It's easier for me to type BR than it is to actually fucking...
Watch your step.
My body
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will be... Enjoy your hollow victory!
Might have not been worth it, it might have.
Without the
We still have extra charge, so.
You have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me.
AOE incoming.
Hey, oh, yeah, oh. Wait, is this the first time we've had Bloodlust entire...
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who
Is that the first time we've heard Bloodlust? I mentioned this before, there's some people that have Bloodlust that will legit wait for you to say use Bloodlust. As opposed to just using it, like, it's almost, unless there's something really special,
I'll get this cannon prepped for something.
it's like almost always something you want to use in, like, at the very least, the first fight, and then you just do for uptime.
Target change.
Fuck is the tentacle? No one pushed the cannon! Bruh. Alright. I didn't push the cannon either, guys. Down here. Can you just go fire it? What the fuck is going...
Range 5. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
That was wasted like 30 seconds. No.
Your ascension.
Target change. AOE incoming.
Don't let this beast eat me! Don't let this beast eat me! Like that.
Doing it? You doing it? You doing it?
AOE incoming.
Your ascension.
Target change. Range 5. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking shit. No, we missed time because no one pushed the cannon. It's literally just, it was that. It was just purely pushing the cannon. That's the only reason we missed time right now, guys.
Range 5.
Just give me a second to get this cannon
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
I figured someone else was gonna fire first at the first set. Yeah, Bugged on me had to fire 3 times first. He needs the ring. Other guy needs boots. Effie needs boots. Does he now what? I think he was inspecting to see if those actually need the boots. By the way, guys, if you get drops and someone in the group needs it, don't be stingy because it's worth 30 gold. The drops are very rigged this expansion pack, and one of the ways you get around it is literally by giving loot to other people that might need it. Extremely rigged. So, almost like more like 2/3 of my gear, I'd say, actually is legit from other players. Not actually, not actually stuff I won. Keep the items because I need the transmog. No. Well, I'm not going to check. If you say I need it, I'm not going to check. But if you don't need it for a transmog, if you don't need it for the transmog, guys. We missed time by like 8 seconds because someone didn't push the can. I didn't push the cannon either. Oh, 1999999999999. All right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we can do 8s and 9s now. I think that was an 8 or maybe it was a 7. I can guess. Bumped up that one again. Ooh, we'll try. This might be a bad idea. We'll find out. Once again, it's getting to late night, guys, so there aren't a lot of options here. And a lot of Oceanic servers popping up now. Run though. It's weird, like, I'm on an East Coast server. Actually, I think it's West and East Coast, so it actually makes sense. Never mind. It's not just East-West. Wow. I'm not doing Oceanic. If you've ever tried an Oceanic server, guys, it doesn't work. Occasionally you find people that don't mark their Oceanic server, and you really... I guess we'll just go with this. All right. Make sure you repair.
I have many
This flashback they added the ability to collect transmog no matter what class you are, so I'm collecting mog for all armors and weapons I don't make. Holy shit. Do you ask people if they need something when you don't actually wear the armor? One second, guys. No way. I mean, if you ask me, I 100% would check. I usually check. So if you ask me, I would give you the evil eye. Definitely give you the evil eye. Oh, okay. I missed the easy need, greed, and used to be disenchant back in Wrath of the Lich King if you had a enchanter with you. Right one? This is, yeah, this is the right one. It wasn't the right one. What? That wasn't the right one. My poison. Dude, earlier with the trolls in chat, do you block names? Why do you block names? Like, I think most people understand why you block names without you asking, but the very fact is like admitting you want to see the names for nefarious purposes. Because you actually don't need to know. You don't need to know who's my group. I also didn't look at stats. I should have looked at stats last game. You need to know who's in my group. You don't need to know who I'm playing with. Does not affect the viewership experience at all. You mistimed like 8 seconds. And we would have made it if we fired the cannon.
And now you learn the true lesson.
We're just gonna pull the first
void.
packs because it's pretty. We had extra trash last time, anyways. So.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Yeah, the weird thing is like. Figuring out how much trash you need, how much you can bypass.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Holy resets.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
You're a sinner.
Target change. Frontal. Frontal.
Went the other way last time, and that was something. Place that to the face. If they had random aggro, I legit couldn't actually stop them from killing everyone, even though I survived the pull. I don't have my concentrate down.
Your ascension.
Target change. Gruntle.
Guess you ran into mobs? Who's our healer? Was it? That was an elemental shaman.
Interrupt. Gruntle.
Get it too.
Gruntle.
Your ascension.
Target change. Gruntle.
All right.
Defensive. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Kill me. No, kill me.
Defensive. Watch your feet. Defensive. Gruntle.
Probably should BR him.
Your
Gruntle. Target change. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh!
Gruntle.
Definitely should have battle resed. Battle res is getting me killed, guys. I love the battle res, but
Defensive. Defensive. Gruntle.
should have typed. I don't know what class is a BR. I don't know if there's one in the group.
Gruntle.
Should have typed it out.
Defensive.
Bro. Okay.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Death Knight as a BR. That would have been better, even though we, yeah. It's not about getting it, it's about time. Even though you can kill them, it's about the amount of time. It's an opportunity cost thing. Normally I only do that if we have an extra one.
Target change.
Rendering problems because of the height difference. They can easily fix it, by the way, by giving the ground effects basically a 3D height. They wanted to. Small AAA indie union company, by the way. I don't even think there's anything else you could tack onto that if you wanted to. This is by design to kill you on occasion by not showing you spell effects, which would be, yeah.
By the weave, one of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
Is it always just the same exact spot? I thought it was semi-random, but it doesn't look that way. Bro, are you trolling me?
Where were you assigned? Your ascension.
Target change.
If I want to get out of that little room, I'd be all for that. I just died. I hate soft edges and spells.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Right. Gotta be kidding me, game. Come on. There's one up there. I don't know why it's not there. So maybe it is semi-random. What's their teammate doing?
Your ascension.
Target change.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh. There. Oh, normally there's one over here. Oh, there we go. Yep.
In flight.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Very rude. Please, sir. Do not shoot me in the back. Ah, we got an anti-magic shield.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Well, this is going to be a shit show, guys. We'll see how this goes. If we get, like, a bunch of those frost attacks, I don't know if it's random. A bunch of those frost attacks in a row, we're probably going to get fucked again. I'll have to wait and see.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions, and the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk.
Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you
Defensive.
You can walk out of the way of that. The defense is one to fucking do that snowstorm shit.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
And the frost bites.
Defensive.
That's it.
Target change.
Got an Ardent Defender.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
That. Both Ardent Defender.
Defensive.
Oh.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
The frost bites.
Unfortunately, this is only a 6, guys, so... Bad.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Target change.
Well, so far, guys, I haven't had relegated to completely tanking out stats either. Like, picking up just tanking stats, talents. And we aren't even using Sentinel. What? Yeah? More trash? Could be we need more trash. There's a lot of trash inside the building too, so we're only short by 1% last time we came through.
Target change.
And we ate more trash this time, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Interrupt. 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 Frontal.
We're actually doing pretty good. We haven't had a complete wipe. Did our healer die once? No, we didn't lose a healer either. Just DPS dying. Pretty much par for the course for keys, so.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Your ascension.
I was waiting for them to heal up the... It's like everyone's like half dead.
Watch your step.
There's some element of my screen in the center that I keep clicking on in the middle of it, and it's fucking up my mouse movement.
Interesting.
They told them to block the globs of blood, because last time we did this, people weren't doing that, which caused me to do that, and then of course I eat.
Target change.
Maybe I'm the best version of that?
Let's see which of the two you are.
Defensive. Upset.
Upset? Fuck off.
Watch your step.
Want to eat that, but we'll eat it.
Help so. AOE incoming. Defensive. Help so.
Sure.
Defensive. Target change.
Oh, someone pooped right in front of us.
Watch your step.
Yeah, eat that.
Help so.
Observe. Right.
The pursuit of perfection can be.
It is. I don't know which way we're going.
But
Over here.
worthwhile in the end.
Watch your step.
Your ascension
Target change.
complete.
Pretty good.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the
Your mom gave me a reward last night. Oh my god. Okay. Thought for a second it wasn't gonna aggro. Nice.
Run. Run. Target change.
Favor. Now I'll use it.
Run.
The boss.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
What? Is that some sort of tech we're supposed to do instead of cutting around in a circle? Maybe they want her to put
Watch you. Run.
He didn't transform right away. What the fuck was that? That was some lag.
Watch your. AOE incoming.
Your ascension.
Watch your. Target changed. Watch your defensive.
Survive. Consider the variables. How will you adapt?
Watch your run out.
What the fuck? Bro! Holy fucking shit. Intercession is cursed.
AOE incoming.
Intercession's cursed.
Watch your stack.
You know how hard it is for me to fucking battle? I don't think people appreciate that. When I'm fucking doing this, how hard it is for me to actually intercession in the middle of my rotations without dying because I'm not using Word Glory or any of my defensives. And then I clicked offside the fucking screen.
Watch your
Possibilities are endless.
AOE incoming.
Literally almost died in the middle of that shit. Holy fuck. Oh.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Your ascension.
Target change. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
There's a lot of fucking trash. Whoever stopped me from pulling them, by the way. Very annoying. What the fuck do they still have aggro? That guy did something to taunt? Which then wrecked my aggro radius. Bro. None of this trash counts, by the way.
Your ascension.
Target change.
I don't know if these guys are fucking intentionally hatching them or what's going on here. People are starting to do dumb shit because the timer's knocking down, and that's basically when things go wrong. Want to get it done sooner, and it's just resulting in us making mistakes. It's like literally, I don't know if in psychology there's actually a term for it. I'm pretty sure there is. And it's not like performance anxiety, but like legit, people get antsy about something,
Destined for great things.
and then it just makes things worse. Diamond mech suit.
Have aided the end of all things.
And then they make more and more and more mistakes, even though we would have been perfectly fine if people just took their time, right? Why don't you live stream on Twitter? It is only for people that follow your account. You basically have zero visibility. It's no different than basically, technically better. And champion. Alright. So Twitter is very, very... Like, if there was discoverability on Twitter, I'd 100% stream to it. I mean, I streamed to fucking Trovo, I streamed to Facebook Gaming. No one watching those platforms. Trovo's mainly Russian, for instance, and Facebook Gaming is dead because Facebook doesn't care. Which is hilarious because Facebook's huge. They have basically a better version of Twitter streaming, but legit just... Facebook doesn't care. It's basically like one of the saddest stories in existence. So this is technically higher level, but it has stats I don't want, and it's missing avoidance, so it's basically a wash. I don't even think I want this. If it was a hero piece, I'd keep it, but it's not.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
I'd rather have the mastery and then avoidance on top. It's worth 3 levels, in my opinion. I want crit mastery. I don't care about the other stats. But anyways, Twitter basically, it's like when you stream to Twitter, it's basically like tweeting. And that means the only people that see it are basically your followers, and more or less your followers, and maybe if it trends a little bit. There's zero discoverability, there's no directory. You can't legit look for live streams on Twitter at all. There's just no way to look for them. There's no directory, there's no way to sort by live streams, there's nothing there. So... well, Elon Musk might get, like 50,000 people watching him. It's because he's Elon Musk and has like 30 million people following him. So, yeah, I don't... It's pretty straightforward. I don't know exactly what... If he wants to make it work, I don't know why anyone's like, huh, maybe we need a way for people to find streams. So, yeah, like, there's no reason to do it. Ninja, for instance, the reason he trended on Twitter was because he has a lot of people following him, and then also Elon Musk retweeted his live stream. So... like, that's the only way it works. It's archaic, I want to say. Like, they didn't think about it at all. You can stream to it, and I would, but there's, like, beyond zero reason for me to live stream to it. Like, nothing. If they ever add discoverability, I'll 100% do it. Have any, so... way it goes, guys. We had some pretty good runs tonight. Got that one under time, so we raised up our City of Threads, because that was kind of a thorn in my side for a little bit. Raised up our City of Threads a little bit, and like 2 ranks. We 100% could do maybe 8s and 9s, which we'll probably start doing tomorrow. And going from there, I feel comfortable probably even doing 9s, but we'll see. There's some instances we haven't done in a while that I actually want to do too, like Necrotic, Grim Patrol. Stone Vault, we didn't get to do that much. We popped it up almost immediately. Dawnbreaker, too. Above 2K rating now, guys, so there's that. So this is basically about where we quit last season, I want to say, in DF, which was we quit about 18. Actually, that's not. I think 18 is about 10, so we haven't even made it that far. The gearing, for instance, is very, very poopy, where I don't get upgrades unless I do 8s, I believe. It's like 610 gear. And that's only upgrades for some pieces. I already have some 616s, 619s, so need to start getting gilded crests.
What do you seek?
Got some. I made the mistake of upgrading my shield. Despite the fact that I like it, it doesn't scale well. It's basically a 606 shield, and that's it. The quip does not scale properly, and then it only has 1 stat, which means that also doesn't scale well. So that was a mistake. Upgrade my ritual knife. We can't upgrade any of my hero pieces. We don't have gilded crests. Upgrade these. Oh. Alright. 619 trinket. This is not super horrible either, so. Too bad we didn't get the scarab. I don't like I know technically from like best in slot and from like a simulation standpoint. Like stat trinkets are just best, but they honestly they don't have any flavor, and it really honestly doesn't matter that much. You're always just doing shit damage anyways, so you're always just gonna do poop damage unless people are very undergeared. Mogmount, give me your shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He knows. He knows too much, guys. Now. Gotta look for them when they're AFK.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of
that shield for a little bit. Pretty sure we're gonna replace it with the stat shield once again because the scaling doesn't work properly. I added like 10 eye levels to it, and it basically had a 0.1 mil to the shield, and like no bonus armor. So, yeah, yep. And then we also got extra armor to this patch through the retalents. I basically have an additional 5% armor now. Physical, additional 5% mitigation. There we go. Take 5% less physical. That's putting aside other things that proc. Still have my veteran trinket, guys. Yep. I mean, I probably would have had a different one. I do like the Rothi insignia, though. Let's take a look at our. Let's take a look at the damage meters here. There's Recompass. This is from Blessino's Sacrifice. I think we're going to actually get rid of this. Simply because it sucks. It's a percent of a percent, and it's like absolutely nothing. I think it's even after mitigation, which makes it even worse. That's why the numbers are so low on it. The additional damage you do through Blessing of Sacrifice. 4.2%. Biggest upgrade right here. This is the additional dot from Avenging Wrath. Excuse me, from Avenger Shield. Sotor is now sometimes passes up. That's trash. Sotor now sometimes passes up Avenger Shield, which is pretty rare. Guidance. Where's Blessed Hammer? 3.6%. Yay! The more interesting part, though, this is going to be about the same. Besides Refining Fire, is our healing done? Oh, so this instance, on the other hand, guys, compared to earlier, the healer actually out-healed me. Healer did 53%, where I did 37%. Almost every instance we've done tonight, I've out-healed the healer. This one we did not. So it probably means the healer was actually doing what they're supposed to. And I can't look at the boss fight because it's too far back. So, we're looking at this in general just to see where it's at. We go down here, we can take a look at the buff healing. This is Holy Ritual, 37 counts. Which means boss may be activated. It looks like probably this means because boss doesn't activate. It probably means whoever's dying, the DPS that's dying, is getting insta-gib by standing and shit. A lot of the mechanics will just kill you, as opposed to damaging you really heavily, so boss will not activate, because you'll just die. So 37, so we can round the 38. This is 15, 18 activations of boss, or including buff. Because Boff will activate 4, and I think I used it twice, maybe? Maybe we had 10 activations of Boss in your Blessing of Sacrifice. Relatively normal. I didn't have to use low at all because we're doing fine. That's good. How many times did I die? Die at all. That's good. Hey, Edwin, 4-hour stream. Uh-oh, we're overtime. Yeah. We're in overtime. Oh. Oh, if we wanted to go through and shame people, we could. I didn't even know you could do this. 0 deaths, guys. It's mainly the hunter. What activity is based on? I wish I knew. I think this is an APM metric, but I don't know how it's calculated. Lots of overhealing. This is mainly from shields, which is normal for a disciplined priest. Second most healed player, Grilson, which was... the priest. Holy Bulwark, Tempered in Battle, Lightforged Blessing, Lightbearer. Lightbearer I thought would actually do more. Lightbearer is the Beacon of Light. It's actually pretty low for what it is. Hater? Where is that? 5%. This heals other people. Divine Guidance is heals other people. Lightbearers heals other people. Might swap over here for Golden Path and or Judgment of Light. Might even swap off between the two. It doesn't really matter that much. Face Armor gives me basically 1.3% physical mitigation, which is basically nothing when we looked at it, so... Lightforged Blessing is higher than I thought. Yeah, I think earlier it was 8%. It's about 7 now. Might try going and swapping this side, just to see where it goes, how good it does. Opposed to going this way. I went this way for the armor, because in the patch notes it said 20%. It's not 20%. Alright, really like Boss, though. I think Boss is pretty good. We have to actually, tomorrow, take a look at this and just ditch Recompass, because I don't think it does anything. But if Sacrifice of the Just doesn't actually work with Worthy Sacrifice, it's not worth taking at all, so... I'm not gonna... I can't sit there and micro Boss in the middle of the fight. Just B-Res. Do you know how complicated, guys, it is getting 3 Holy Power in the middle of a fight that's obviously just throwing out your rotations? It takes forever. Takes fucking forever, and I have to hope that I won't need to use a Word of Glory to keep my health up prior to using Intercession. Also, apparently I tabbed out in the middle of the fight. Apparently it's behind my window right now, and, like, I don't know why this option doesn't work. Look, lock cursor to window. It's not locked to my window. Now it's locked to my window. What the fuck, Blizzard? Fix your game. That's basically why I ended up off of it. There we go. Okay. Either way, guys, we popped up my rating more than anything. I think we got boots. We technically got a neck, but it's not worth it in my opinion. We got boots. Once again, we aren't going to probably see much in the way of upgrades till we do 8s, which I think we're going to start doing 8s tomorrow and maybe 9s. Since we brought up the rest of our basically shit ratings, so now we're above the 2K level. So, I think we can start doing 8s and 9s tomorrow. And even just doing 9s. And we'll try 9s, see where things go with that. We did these a while ago too, so... I think we did yesterday. I think we'll do 9s tomorrow. I like how it doesn't actually tell you what to do with the... Like, here's the buff, guys, but it doesn't tell you what the fuck did you actually do with the mechanic. We're going to do this, but we're not going to tell you what it does or how to deal with it. Alright. Have fun, guys. But alrighty, guys, we're actually making progress again. Looks like we got past the little the shortfall, and mitigation mechanic definitely helping with that. So... I think guys are probably going to do some 9s, maybe. Well, we're out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, click the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on going my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.